This bird'll do nicely. No end to those winged rats. Not that I'm complaining. Every feather's worth a fortune in gold to us now. You one of them. Don't think about trying to cut in. Not my concern. I get paid for feathers.
I'll be right down. You're a new face to me, unlike that flat... What? These birds aren't aggressive. I've had horses do more... I saw them steal 4 sacks of good grain. Him? Ran off, no doubt. Who knows?
No one will find Silron here. I've been found. Oh, but you are neither Harpy nor Gold Coast fiend. You would be too if you heard those beasts. Those screeching, pecking, clawing beasts. These... Oh yes, they help themselves to my gold and my goods. And sometimes they help against...
What are you doing, Foreman?
Me? I'm just practicing, nothing more.
Better not shoot any harpies. That's our job.
Keep one eye to the skies, friend. The harpies like to swoop down and grab whatever's light enough to carry. I've lost 2 hats and a goat to the feathered villains. Only after they've sucked you dry. I refuse to pay their protection fees. That's entertainment, I can only guess.
The harpies are much bolder. We need more koi for supplies and the
Disturbing
like.
rumors about your methods.
Have you heard about the travelers stirring up trouble in town? And look who's here. Keep your opinions about our work
Dealing with
to
the
yourself.
harpies as fast as we can, I assure you. Now please, address any specific complaints to one of the guardsmen. Nothing. I have things under control. Got a reliable group to protect the town until we're self-sufficient again. And please, don't say anything to Danine. She can get upset when the end of her tenure is brought up. She's the leader of the Gold Coast mercenary troop. I hired them to make up for our shoddy. Danine doesn't like competition, and I'm certainly not going to endanger our business arrangement.
Father, you need to know what's... Who is this? Someone come to help?
Enough. I have no patience for your theories.
Fine. If you want the truth, come talk to me. It's not safe to talk in the streets. Now I can speak openly. Be at ease. The mercenaries dare not enter my home uninvited. I watched you long before you spoke to my father, Magistrate Andrin. I'm the magistrate's daughter, raised here, though now I am a traveling merchant. The Gold Coast mercenaries, Our supposed... Since Danim and her friends arrived, the Harpies are angry with the town. The mercenaries hid Harpy eggs around Kozenset. Don't be frightened. This is a friend. The Harpies are not our enemies. Will you help me convince the others? I rescued her from them. The mercenaries killed her mother and the other chicks in her brood. This creature had done no wrong, yet they would kill her to be paid for her feathers. It's the right thing to do, for us and them. Thank you. I can't do this on my own, and my father won't. She comes and goes as she pleases. This is a wild creature after. Once their eggs are back in their eyries, the Harpies won't attack Kozenset. Bring me the eggs. I'll wait for you by the town's well. Even though it's in the open, many...
Welcome back to the Guild Hall. The sands of the
Been a while since we heard from you, sweetheart. We started thinking you might have run off.
You're quite light on your feet. Thank you for doing this. I'm sure not all of the eggs survived, but the least we can do is return them to the Harpies. I don't have proof, but I know it was the mercenaries that did this. Who else could be so... Hold a moment.
Go back to selling trinkets, leisure. You do your job and we'll do ours.
You hid those eggs on purpose, didn't you?
Say no more, child. We haven't time for troublemakers.
They're up to something. They must be. We have to find out what they're doing. The mercenaries go in and out of the warehouse next to my home. There's got to be a reason. Why don't one of them will let slip what their game is? Hide somewhere and listen to their...
Buying and selling,
Another distraction.
This is getting tiresome. I almost preferred the harpies.
Harpies are the least of your problems if you don't pay up.
We've got your gold. No need to make threats.
Let's see it then. Better not have shorted me.
It's all there. We don't want to end up like the others.
Good. I'll be back next week. Prices might be going up.
I'll just keep at it, I suppose.
Come on, Udamaji. Merciful Ruka, how long must we put up with these thieves? You are the responsible one. I told her not to. My daughter was stolen away by the Harpies. She and several other people from Kozin set. Their blood is on... Not yet. They say they must prepare for another raid by the Harpies before... Outside town, on the hillside, where they keep their eyries. Feeding out...
You're alive. Some. The mercenaries decided I was worth more dead than alive. You're alive. Some. The mercenaries decided I was worth more. Well, this one did, and she brought some of her friends. They chased away the jackals and brought me to shelter. We don't need any more bloodshed. If there's a way we can end this without fighting, we must.
You're here! Did you find my... What? That's ridiculous. Why would they want to abduct... I will. Where is she?
What nerve! Running your mouth right in front of me.
You've disgraced our town long enough.
Ugh! A rotten egg? Don't think this is over, child.
Gather everyone who will stand with us to drive these bad eggs out of town. Father, the dead can't offer their forgiveness, but I can. Stand with us.
That's the one Leisure said to wait for. Let's go!
About time we ran these charlatans out of our town.
Leisure said you'd come. Let's head to the guardhouse.
The Harpies are congregated around this building. Looks like the mercenaries. I've no idea, but we need to restore goodwill with our flying neighbors. Even my father is in there to negotiate the mercenaries' departure. She's a coward and a bully. Once her nature's revealed, my...
Take your hands off me! Your pitiful town won't survive without our protection.
We can do without you. Go, and never return.
And we'll run out anyone else who tries to bully us, too.
May the sands take your accursed town!
If we see you again, we'll throw you to the Harpies! Harpies matriarch. Is this the reason they started attacking in the first place? Take that. Her body to the upper...
I don't know if the Harpies will ever be able to trust. Maybe this is the first step. What do you think? Who knows how long those fiends kept the Harpies agitated, just to take advantage of this town? If I hadn't returned when I did and gotten your help, give her to me. I still need to return their eggs, so I'll take her as well. Looks like I'll be around for a while.
We'll take out the sentry on Western. Now here's one who I know is loyal to the king. It's good to see you again, my friend. They're in league with the damned Withered Hand. As if we didn't have enough necromancers to deal with already. No matter what, we can't allow the... I'm glad I have one of us fooled. Your loyalty to the crown will be rewarded, my friend. You have my word. I can even make this easier for you. Wear this in... There are 4. Lord Zagari, Magistrate Goban, Shamon al-Sentinel, and Lady Moya. I don't think they will. The Imperials think strategically. They don't know exactly. Our spies in Cyrodiil knew nothing about it. I suspect they've been in league all along, though. Probably some necromancer treaty they all signed in blood or something. Generally speaking, I'm sure they are. Here you go. This should help you. They've gone from bad to worse. Horajad can't even go out in public without getting heckled. Crazy as it sounds. I heard. Prince Azaz singing your praises all across the desert. Loyalty. Here you go. This should...
She's a looker.
Isn't the best defense always a good attack?
happened here? This is terrible. Did the Imperials do this? The leaders of the Withered Hand? But that would mean... Shiri is one of them too? A necromancer? This is unthinkable. Shiri came to me only a few months ago, but she seemed... It was not easy. I had to sneak by the Imperials, but I was worried about the book Shiri was carrying. I was worried that... I just don't know. Her brothers are dead, and we have recovered 2 of the Ansei wards. Does she have the 3rd? Is the Withered Hand now under her command? Was it all along? There are so many questions. I'm not sure. Perhaps the Motalian... It is just on the other side of Satakalam. After the Imperials are driven out of the city, getting it... You dirty pig. Whatever you do to me, I will be avenged. Good. I don't think I could have tolerated another day up here. I'm afraid...
You filthy dog. You can hurt me. Then we must move with haste. The Imperials are using a secret passage to enter the city. If we can collapse the passage, we can stop them from sending There are old smuggling tunnels that run beneath the mountains from Bangkorai to Satakalam. I believe everyone else was killed or kept hostage, but I saw Magnifico Korshot walking freely among the Imperials.
The sharpest arrow in the quiver. Quiet, you beef-witted louts.
Not want to get on my bad side.
I never tell
trust
the
me.
truth to those unworthy of it.
By the gods, I swear that you infidels will... Ah, Thoda. I know him well.
Be too careful when you're picking your enemies. The only fish to go where the rivers flow are the dead ones.
Whatever it is you people seek to accomplish, your efforts will be... Alas, I never dreamt I would say it, but I swear eternal loyalty to King Faharajad. We must cease this crown against forebear business. We must be united against the Imperials. This person is our enemy. Quickly, kill the intruder! Whoever you are, yes, it's true. Coming in. I do not have any... Yes, but please don't hurt... There are barrels of kindle pitch down in the tunnel. If you place them near the supports and ignite them, that should collapse the tunnel. I am very sorry for what I have done. Perhaps you could permit me to leave?
Good work. Hostages came out and we attacked. Cut right through the bastards and scoured the city. Just a handful of Imperials holding out now. They still haven't figured out how they got here, though. I'm worried reinforcements may be on the way. It was a tunnel. Does that mean they were coming? There's more to be done, though. Always is, isn't there? Prince Azaz here. It's a dark place. The largest necropolis in all Al...
You here? Thank the gods. We need you. Raising the dead. The consecrate. I fear he is either dead or taken. We must hurry to find the prince. Thronekeeper Farvad and several of the prince's guards came here with... He came on his own. We were cleaning up at Tava's Blessing. Yes. Prince Azaz said she was the sister to...
I can't believe you're finding me. You gave Ansei Maja's ward to me for safekeeping, and so I was holding on to it. Thronekeeper Farvad was here. Isn't it obvious? She was fooling. I don't know. I don't even know what she's planning. No. After she finished the ritual, she left. But I think the...
Thanks to my sister, I am restored, and now I will have my vengeance!
have I done? What have I done? I have struck the... No. No, I am not all right. Not all right. Well, perhaps. Tawaka says now. The dead. That witch, Shiri, has set them against us. I will cleanse the blade. You keep them off of me. Waka said, keep it up. You are doing a good job. Yes, we are close now. That's it. Just a bit more. There. It is done. Come, quickly now. We must stop this woman, Shiri. Meet me at the central tomb. Glad you caught up. I am glad you came to the necropolis. She is planning to resurrect her father, the necromancer Satu. He was the most powerful necromancer to ever walk. We will kill her and retrieve the last Anse ward. Shiri has sealed the tomb, though. Tuwaka says 2 of us will have to... Been together in this battle since the beginning. You know I'll do whatever it takes to destroy the Withered Hand. That said, Shiri's already proven more than a match for me. We have to win this. To be honest, I feel like Shiri's made a monkey out of me. That little waif who once nipped at her brother's heels. And she beat me. I'll fight with you for revenge, if nothing else. Besides, to enter a battle with you. That's...
You know where I stand. We have sliced through the enemy's ranks to get this far, And my blades are still as well suited as I have been for the others. I am trained to fight necromancers and undead. My blades already know the soft spots in their makeup.
I will join you if you wish. I am no great warrior. I am only a humble priest. I am not one inclined to inflict pain and suffering, but I am skilled in doing.
We've been together, to be honest. All right. Farvad, Talia, you know what to do.
All right. Let us open the door, then.
Tuwaka demands justice be done.
Yes! That did it! Lead on!
Here is safe again. Come, hero. Gather my ward. Our power, the power of the Anshe wards, was compromised, and the Alakir Desert was in grave danger. But you stepped in. The Anshe wards must be returned to Sentinel for safekeeping. Then we can return to our... You will. Come out of the crypt. I will... opened a portal to Sentinel. You three may enter, but I must speak with your friend. Honor and faith are due all, but you who have come from afar, your contribution is matched in measure only by the length of your journey. Through you, the Anshe wards have been recovered, and so it will be through you they are restored. You have accomplished a heroic feat today, but there is more to be done. Return the Anshe wards to their rightful place, the Impervious Vault, The vault is stronger. It will protect the ward so that we can again...
One cannot be a great ruler without first being an impeccable judge of character. You walked into my palace a stranger, but I trusted you immediately. Come, though. This is an historic day. We have strengthened the seals on the impervious vault. Your friends and many others have gathered to witness the return of the...
My father would be very proud of us, I think. You have ensured that the honor of the Ashaba will abide. I am grateful that I can count on you as one of our tribe. You were as generous and kind as you are brave, sister. I hope we walk the sands together again someday.
I can't believe the king's being so overcautious. I asked to borrow one of the ants I...
The wards are restored, and so are we. We can again maintain vigil over the living and the dead, and ensure that both adhere to the divine laws of Tuwaka. Your role in this... For us, it is never finished. But for you, your road leads elsewhere. You have done for us. Your path is your own. But be assured, Tuwaka has blessed you. And wherever you go...
Today is a good day, my friends. Our sacred guardians are restored. The specter of undeath threatened our kingdom, our lives. The sands of the Alakir howled with the outrage of our honored ancestors. Now, though, the spawn of Satura are dead, and they will remain that way. The withered hand is scattered. Many of you already know this. But all this was accomplished only because of this one who stands here before you. The spirit of Divad raises his blade in salute. Someday, this hero's song will be sung in the chants of praise. All hail our great protector. All hail the hero of the Alakir.
In addition to the public praise, I must add my own private words of appreciation, Wayfarer. You not only saved the kingdom, you also saved its king. In honor of your selfless dedication, your unwavering courage, and the incredible service you have done the kingdom, I have a gift. It may seem unappreciative to ask more of you, but I would be neglecting my duty to the Daggerfall Covenant if I did not... King Eamond is dead, killed by the Reachmen. They have long sought to reclaim Northern Bankarai, and the war in Cyrodiil has given them the perfect opportunity. I am told the Reachmen march on... Of course, but it'll take time. Time Evermore doesn't have. You could go now. They need someone like you to rally the city's defenses. After what you've accomplished here, I have no doubt you can make a difference. Will you go, Wayfarer? aunt had a stable boy who kept me informed. But I've heard nothing since the king's death. Not even word of who assumed the throne. If the situation in Bankerai is as dire as it sounds, I expect Emmerich will send a Lion Guard. But they will have to muster. Indeed, a son and a daughter. Very young last I saw them. But his son would be his heir. Most of the Buellsay River shipping has been commandeered for the war. So I suggest you take the bridge from Stormhaven.
When I think back to when this all started, when the Withered Hand had captured me and was holding me beneath the city.
We're getting reports in from all over the desert. Withered Hand's crumbling fast. We did it, my friend.
Did I overhear correctly? Faharajad asked you to go to Evermore? Sounds like that place is shaping up to be a real trouble spot. I wish I could come along. Of course. That's a big city, though. Wouldn't want to drop you on top of some unfortunate merchant. How about the bridge right outside the gates? One portal to the gates of Evermore right here for you. Good luck, from what I've heard. Well, it's a long story. I was a novice, and then there was this herd of swine. I meant to send them to Northglen, just outside Evermore, but I got a syllable wrong and... Well, that's what Simone said, but she's a shameless gossip. Furthermore, she might have meant it as a figure of speech. Surely the Reachman...
This isn't the dumbest strategy I ever heard. I tell you, things grow darker here by the damn hour. Reachmen are right down there. Came in by boat, took the lighthouse, and now they're crawling up in the woods to assess our defenses. And our orders are to just sit. Captain Huron's fought the bastards' leader before, Strasnock. He says we're outmatched and we have to just wait them out. Absolutely. Captain's ordered us to hold back, but not you. And he did say we need more outside help. Morale's been down in the dung heap since King Aemon died. I won't lie to you, friend. Things are grim. The king and his heirs are dead. Our forces decimated. The king's brother, Duke Renchant. He's at least acting as regent right now. Should have been Queen Argella who took over. But she's not been herself. Understandable after losing her husband and her children. But the people miss her. I wouldn't say that. They just don't know him. Renchant's doing the best he can with what he's got. Beats the oblivion out of me. Ever since King Aemon died, they've been showing up all over the city. With all their cackling, it's a damn plague. I shouldn't talk bad about the captain. He's probably the right man for the job. He's a Nord, and he's fought the Reachmen before. Sir Jarned? Poor old sot. He was escorting Princess Alara when she got ambushed and killed.
Have you come look?
I don't know if you picked the best time to visit Evermore, but if you know how to use that weapon, I expect you will be treated as an honored guest. Ah, my true king. I knew he had not forgotten us. I, for one, am very glad Faharajad sent you. Many here and evermore believe the rest of the Covenant has forgotten.
Torch it! Light it! Set it ablaze!
Aha! More knucklebone for my necklace!
So you're the one wreaking havoc down there among those hawkers. I've tangled with a reachman or two in my day, and my helmet... You have old Strasnock's head? Shows bones. Somebody buy this crazy bastard a cup of mead. Good. Take your time, though. Rest up. You've earned it.
This is absurd. I've committed no crime. And they're just gonna...
If you have a moment, I would appreciate a word. Pardon my intrusion, but I would speak to you on behalf of Queen Argella. I am her handmaiden. The Queen has heard of your recent accomplishments, and she asked me to make a private request on her behalf. He is. The Queen stepped aside, but she remains the rightful ruler of the kingdom, and she still cares deeply for its people. Quite frankly, she's concerned about the city's defenses. But of course, she cannot publicly question the Duke's policies. This is why we were hoping you could discreetly investigate to see if there's any merit to some of the rumors we've heard. Her Majesty would ask you to inspect the defenses at the East Gate and ask the former guard captain, Sir Jarnet, for his assessment of the Duke's strategy. If you are willing, the Queen also wishes to know why a refugee was put in the stocks. I know Her Majesty would appreciate if you gave these matters the highest priority. After you've completed your investigation, come speak to the Queen at the Chapel of St. Pellin. If there are problems, she should know as soon as possible. Sadly, I expect you are most likely to find him in the tavern, drinking away his sorrows. After Princess Alara was killed while under his protection, by no means does she wish to reinstate him, but Sir Jarnet was the captain of the guard here in Evermore for more than a decade. He was a longtime friend of King Aemond as well. The Queen simply wants to hear his assessment of the city's defenses. If we knew that, we wouldn't have to ask for your assistance. The bottom line is that the Queen deferred to Duke Renshant because she believed he was better suited to defend the city. Now, she's just vague rumors. Let's face it, our forces were devastated in the last battle with the Reachmen, and there is no doubt our defenses are stretched thin.
This is absurd. I've committed no crime.
For speaking the truth, nothing more. The Imperial Army has just conquered the largest city in southern Bankarai. And mark my words, they will come here next, because I have just come from Holland Stand. The Imperials infiltrated the city and seized it overnight. They enslaved half the population. They will do the same here. But when I suggested this to the guards, they locked me up. They said I was spreading half-truths and paranoid delusions. They said the people here have had enough fear with the Reachmen and cannot afford to hear my ravings. Please, you must get me out of here. I don't want to be eaten by crows.
Truly silenced. It is the people who are shackled. The people eye the north with fearful eyes, but it's from the south that the storm approaches. With an open mind, one hears truth, however dark it may be. Lo! The telling has already been done. I am here to listen and to watch. I'm a crow. What more do you need to know?
Well?
Who are you? Can't you see I'm having a drink with my friend here? Might as well embrace the crows. They're here to stay. With 15 guards and a couple quivers of arrows? Not a chance. Everyone's dead. The king, the prince, the knights and soldiers. The job's almost done, just a few stragglers left. Renshant, sure. He's realistic, at least. He knows we can't last a day unless we get some help from the outside. Of course, the new guard captain, Huron, doesn't seem to want any. Sure enough, Huron said he's exploring other options. Don't know what those options are. Don't hear much down here, though.
When there's no knowledge in the tops of towers, check the bottoms of bottles. One can witness the larger view from on high, but one must come down below to see what hides in shadows. The light hides in shadows, but only there can it shed on secrets. A secret told is no secret, but all knowledge has its time. Trinkets, but the box has not been opened. The time for gifts has not yet come. Great gifts often appear as a surprise, but sometimes the surprise should be spoiled. I know what I see, but it is not me who needs to know. It's you. I know this is a desperate city in desperate times, but this is not the gift the city needs.
So much suffering. So much death. Like my husband and my children, this soldier gave her life forevermore. I wish I could offer her more comfort, but I can only pray with her to gods whose mercy I have come to doubt. Many others are enduring similar losses. I deserve no more compassion than they do. In truth, knowing they share my grief has been a great consolation. You are not here for grieving, though. Is there some official business that demands my attention? Oh, of course. Glarica told me. I hope you'll forgive her. Her intentions are good, but she misled you. That request was not on my behalf. She can't seem to accept my decision to step aside and let Duke Wrenchant handle all matters of state. I would, but at another time. I hope you understand. Losing my family, I just need time, and I believe this is how I can best serve the people right now. Thank you for respecting my wishes. Perhaps you can convince Glarica to do the same. She's already off again investigating some ship at the docks. These matters are the Duke's concern now, and he has my support. He'll appreciate your help, though.
What hope is there for me?
That is indeed an immense relief, Yoren. Give us room to breathe. And it doesn't mean we can rest on our laurels.
I know. It's only one victory, Your Grace. But I hope it's a sign of more to come.
I do too, but that's going to require more work on both our parts. There's nothing for it but to get it done. You're dismissed, Captain. Aha! You must be the hero whose bold deeds Captain Huron was just recounting. Retaking the lighthouse may seem trivial, but in times like these, it's huge. As I expected, your reputation precedes you. You've become something of a legend in the kingdoms of the Daggerfall Covenant. You're certainly welcome in Evermore. These are desperate times. Have you seen much of the city? Indeed. Then by all means, tell me what you discovered. Oh yes, I'm well aware of this. It's unfortunate, but the terms the guild demanded were downright rapacious. Furthermore, the number of mercenaries they could actually muster was almost insignificant. It simply wasn't worth it. I opened our gates to the refugees, but there are limits, and that man was completely mad. Standing outside the castle, shouting that we were all going to die? The people of Evermore are terrified already. We can't afford such nonsense. So you saw those? You are very perceptive. The truth is that we found an ally to help defend the city. I'm not quite ready to make this information public, though. Yes, that is the ship that transported the supplies. There are more supplies being offloaded even now. Please, if you'll just be patient, I'll share all the details in due time. For now, you must stay away from that ship, though. It's off limits. Listen, I can tell that you have an inquisitive nature, and I know your intentions are good, but I cannot risk revealing all my plans just yet. I'm sure that you realize that with the Reachmen bearing down on us, I have a great many matters to attend to. I absolutely do. All right. If you cannot be convinced to let this go, you must understand. Desperate times call for desperate. They're going to kill every man, woman, and child. Anything is better than that. Hear me out. A few weeks ago, Imperial diplomats made an offer. They have a deal with the Reach. If we surrender the city to Imperial authority, the Reachmen cannot attack. Not only will we survive, but we'll also retain considerable autonomy. We don't have a choice. And at this point, you don't either. Steps are being taken as we speak, and there's nothing you can do to stop us from moving forward. You don't even have any proof with which to raise an alarm. As I said before, the Bulse Queen is off-limits to all but its crew and the city guard. You've given me no reason to trust you, so at this point, I think I'll say no more.
What is it?
Wasn't always a merchant, you know.
Slinking around my ship.
Honey boat, honey business. Crows on the ship, with the crews on the shore.
I don't remember inviting you aboard. Make your business quick, or you'll be picking seaweed out of your teeth. No, you don't, and I don't mean to let you. Go ahead, then. Take it. Go down there and get yourself killed. It's no...
He hears voices in his head. Don't worry, they're good people. I think perhaps I had our assignments wrong. I should have checked the stocks and sent you to check the ship. I shouldn't have come here on my own, but I had a feeling the Duke was making bad decisions. Of course, calling this a bad decision would be an understatement. If we don't do something, the Queen is going to have to take charge. If this doesn't knock her into her senses, I don't know what will.
You're the one who killed Skullcrusher, aren't you? Rave meeting.
You just missed it. The ship's captain left the ship and headed toward that alley to the south. She looked like she was in a hurry. What did you find, though? Anything that reveals more? The gore-bellied bastards! I knew that ship was carrying more than just supplies. We need to move fast. Can you follow the captain and find out what she's up to? Then take the proof to the Queen. If this doesn't wake her up, nothing will. I'll go and find Sir Jarnett and any other guards who remain loyal. After you've informed the Queen, come and meet me outside the inn.
Your cargo's unloaded, and I'm here for payment. I hope you don't come to regret this, Huron.
If I come to regret this, I'd probably be dead anyways. I don't expect you to understand, Captain. Here's your payment.
Thanks. When are you and your allies making your move? I want to make sure I'm long gone by then.
Well, arming everyone up at the weapons cache in the South Alley in just a few hours. So I'd set sail right away. Kind speed you, Captain.
Unbearable.
Somehow I had a feeling I'd see you again. Tell me, has Glerica gotten herself into trouble this time? Or is it that the Duke didn't take kindly to you questioning his... Oh, come now, you can't expect me to believe that. Has Glerica resorted to trying to deceive me now? This is a... I can't believe what I'm reading. How could Renshin be such a fool? Has he given up on defending the kingdom and decided to accept the lesser of two evils? This is simply mad! Of course not. Though I can blame myself no less. I'm the one who trusted the fool. He's apparently just a damn coward. You know, Aemond told me Renshin was naive. You've now given me proof of this fact. If the Imperials take Bankrai, it will be a fatal blow to the Covenant. We can't allow Renshin to do this. Damn it. He's leaving me no choice but to take back the throne. Smart girl. She always has been. I suppose I should have listened to her. Very well. We need to do this smoothly. The city has suffered enough. We don't want a battle in the streets. We need to take time to do this right. How much time do we have? Gods, there goes that idea. You must root out these spies right away then. Do not use weapons though. That will cause a panic, and I don't want that. Find Glerica and Sir Jarnett and figure out another way. After you've ensured the city is safe, meet me in the castle, and we'll deal with Duke Renshin. The poor fool probably doesn't even realize he's committed treason. May the gods keep you, my courageous friend. No, he needs to watch his cowardly little plan crumble first. I want him demoralized before we confront him.
and nothing more. But if a crow can spy someone, so can a spy. But you know the true threat now. Imperials! Now, you must listen to me. You, Ella, they call those that follow. From the Reach we come to conquer this land. But the enemy of an enemy is a friend. So I am a friend. My Reachmen march this way. Evermore will be ours. But not if Imperials have it. They are a threat right now for you and me. You need friends. Let us be friends then, and join together to beat our common foe. Temporary truce. Neither one's ever more Imperial. We work together, destroy the Imperials, then we are enemies again. I like it not myself, but you have no one to help you now. The only choice for either of us is to work together. You cannot strike down spies, but my crows can. Pretty little pets. Mark our foes, signal my crows, and we will strike. We will.
I promise you, the Empire has absolutely no connection to the worm cult whatsoever. Ah, another sharp-minded citizen. Do you also prefer not to be ravaged by Reachmen? Strength. That is the only thing that will stop the invaders. Where can we find a strong army? Why, the Imperials are only a few days' march to the south. Join me, friend. Let us give this city to those who...
I don't need much.
The rumors of... Here's someone who's seen a battle or two. You've read the writing on the wall, haven't you, my friend?
Evermore is doomed without Imperial assistance. Help us. Help us take the city from the Covenant, and we will usher in a new day. A day of security and self-respect.
Even the Duke has acknowledged this is the best course of action. Ah, did you hear the voice of reason and come to listen more closely? Simple. Surrender the city to Imperial control. If the Imperials have Evermore, the Reachmen cannot attack.
I liked you, friend. I did. I'm sorry it had to come to this.
got a lot to do here.
Can you believe this? The Duke's apparently run off to avoid facing me. After what he's done, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Tell me, though, is the city safe? Have the Imperial spies been dealt with? Excellent. Then dealing with the rat I let into the castle is all that remains, if we can just find whatever hole he's scurried into. No. Clerica. Clerica is gone? But why? She was an innocent young girl. I knew the Imperials were heartless, but do they have no honor at all? Yes, he's actually most likely to be down in Eamon's private rooms. Unworthy swine that he is. Will you come with me? I could call the guard. Wretched, you bastard! I rue the day I gave you the throne. What you've done is nothing less than treason!
Welcome back, Argella. Good work. First, you ran this kingdom into the ground, then you dumped it into my lap. Now the two of you repay me by sabotaging my plans and destroying any hope we had of surviving the Reachmen. Of course they were. Have you seen the Reachmen's numbers? You think you can take them all on yourself? You cut off one head, but there are thousands more, and they are barbarians. You've doomed the people of this city to a fate worse than death. Whatever it was, the alternative was death. Listen, there's nothing more to say. If you expect me to apologize and plead for mercy, you're out of luck. I was doing the right thing. Lock me up if you must, but I don't deserve death. Very well then. Argella, my fate is in your hands. You know I made the only rational choice.
I wouldn't call it rational, Renchant. I would call it cowardly. Aemond died defending this kingdom, and you'll die for betraying it. Now that he's been dealt with, we have real work to do. Please, meet me outside. Thank you for dealing with that situation. I know it wasn't pleasant, but life just isn't always a pleasant thing. Certainly not in my case. Nevertheless, we have responsibilities we cannot simply ignore. Glarica taught me that. And... I know. I feel partially responsible for her death. But if I give in to remorse or sorrow, I would be doing her a dishonor. From now on, I'm going to honor Eamon's legacy, rule as he would have, as he and Glarica would want me to. No matter what the future holds, Evermore is deeply indebted to you, as I am too. In times like these, we all need a hero like you, to remind us that no matter how bad things get, there's always hope.
Is that the sound of battle I hear? Tell the Queen the truth. Her reign will soon end. The Imperial's tricks are undone, but your stone city will still fall. Through Crow's eyes, I spy your weak defenses. These lands belong to the Reach, and we will soon sweep through. You don't need a crow's eyes to see this. Use your own. Look north. If you do not spy my armies now, the sooner your fate is accepted, the better we will all feel. I am queen of these lands.
I hope you'll forgive me for being blunt, but under the circumstances, there's no time for social niceties. So that's why all these crows have descended on the city? Gods, I knew it wasn't a coincidence. Fine, I'll give every guard a bow. I think it's time for us to do some bird hunting. First, though. I see. Not really much of a surprise. The Reachmen are bearing down on Northglen already. We've already sent every soldier we can spare, but there's little chance of turning the tide of battle. Your presence there might make... Once you get there, I'm sure the Reachmen won't know what hit them. Look for Sergeant Anteve in Northglen. He was just sent there, but with Captain Huron dead. Sure, he could probably use some encouragement. Tell him I'm going to promote him to...
Those scouts.
Look here. If it isn't Strasnock's Bane. Have you come? Smart woman. Damn glad she's back in charge. Who'd have thought Duke Wrenchen was going to sell us all out? Guess he got what was coming to him. I'm expecting you to come back here with at least a few Reachman heads hanging from your belt. We can mount them on the city wall. No? But damn! That stupid Nord! He was in on Duke Wrenchen. She said that? Well, I'll be an Argonian's uncle. I thought I'd be sergeant forever. Maybe I can afford that new mace after all. Assuming we beat the Reachman and the Queen stays true to her.
I hope you're here to help me. Dureg and his Dark Witnesses attacked without warning. My best scouts go to gather information. Only 2 returned. Isabeth disobeyed orders to look for them, and now she too is overdue. Any help is welcome. Isabeth was last seen advancing toward the chapel to look for Hatmi. The scout's mission is to recover information and take this concoction Elgeni made. It heals and conceals, according to her. If they're injured, they'll need it, but it only lasts so long.
Reachman, filth! You're no Reachman. Stendar's finally seen it fit to grant me a little mercy. He did? Not Isabeth? I'd hoped she'd gotten the others to the camp by now. She rescued a Weiris, and a villager named Leatil. The Weiris said they're holding an area beneath the alien ruins. Isa said she'd go and see about an Elian. Yes, one of the women of the woods. I was taught never to trust them. But Isa thought they could help us retake Northglen and keep the Reachmen out of Evermore.
Thank you. I hope to see you back at the camp.
Elgeni's outdone herself.
Another one. Curious. She was here. She returned our sister to us, so we are in her. The other has a sickness within her, of an unknown kind. We will keep the sick girl away from the land, lest she spread an incurable disease through our woods. If you're curious...
Weira's hysteria let you in? I trust she had good reason. What drove you to seek... Ah, you seek this child. She goes nowhere. It's a seed for certain. Though what the Dark Witnesses have cultivated in the fields of Northglen is a mystery. I've one last attempt at a cure. You're just in time to witness the results. Watch and remember what you are about to see. First, I'll expose the corruption. Look, you can see it plainly. Now to see if I can purge it. Foul creature, be gone! Well, that didn't go as planned. Disturbing, to say the least. So the Dark Witnesses would turn us all into their puppets to reinforce their army and take Evermore. We can't allow that to happen. I tried to draw out the evil, but my spell agitated it, transformed her into one of those abominations roaming Northglen. Small wonder we've seen no prisoners. They've turned them. The Evermore soldiers? And why should we trust them? If we left the Viridian Woods, they'd cut down our trees in days. Take this rune to wither the Reachman's markers in the fields, then cut off Dureg's head. Prove yourself on our side as well, and I'll meet the captain Isabeth spoke of. She left, said she had to search the farmhouses. Are you stalling, or do you truly believe we can trust the soldiers of Evermore? Isabeth spoke of an alliance too before she left. Luck be with you. We'll journey to the It's empowered with weird magic. When it comes into contact with the marker, the magic will... Whatever the Dark Witnesses are using, it consumes the victim. Had this child lived, she would have attacked. Yes, we believe a seed is forced inside. It takes root within the heart. As Reachman effigies that Dureg conjured out of the earth. Perhaps remnants of power they left behind. This land used to be theirs, and not so long ago. They're here to reclaim it. It's why Evermore...
can't stop me! Another victim for the ranks!
I'm badly injured. I need to go. For the love of Mara. I know Durake's plan. I'm badly injured. Perfect. One of Elgeni's. Trying to implant me like the rest. He said I recognize it. And it's one of Elgeni's best. The poultice does more. No. I only found one survivor. You don't know him. He only acknowledges me when I'm doing. Father!
Scout Isabeth, you put this company at risk by disobeying orders. Thanks to our new ally here, the Weird agreed to help us drive out the Reachmen. I hope you... We're Estelfique, what is the meaning of this?
I thought as much. Captain Garecroft, your scout is infected. Kill her if you wish to maintain this alliance.
I won't kill her based on your word.
Then trust your new ally's word.
I'll make my own judgment. I don't take orders from you.
Father, stop! So it's true. I'm infected. That must be why Elgeni's poultice didn't fully heal me. I wasn't conscious for a while after they captured me. He had time to... Everything I've been through. For this? And my own father won't even acknowledge me as his daughter. But it's worth it, right? My life for an alliance that will save Evermore. I'll let Delphique know I'm ready. I'm sure she won't hesitate, and my father won't stop her. Evermore has always taken priority for him. Evermore and duty. Maybe I follow in his footsteps after all.
I've made my decision, Father.
Isabeth, don't be foolish. You can't think straight.
No, Father. I've never been so clear. We're a Stelfique? Do it. Now, before I change my mind.
Isabeth! The Weird expect an alliance now after they murder my daughter in cold blood? They're lucky I don't have them all killed here and now. After what the Weird did to my daughter, the Weird has killed her without hesitation. I can't have that unpredictability among my soldiers. Isabeth was a foolish girl. I should have disciplined her better. Made her stronger. She never followed orders. I knew this way of life would get her killed. Yes. Evermore needs this alliance. But I need... Isabeth...
Even together, my sisters and these soldiers can only prevent these Reachmen from advancing further south. Defeating the Dark Witnesses for good will require that someone goes deeper into their territory. With the Crows as her spies, Yuella is everywhere. But the Hagraven's physical form is assuredly deep in Reachman-held territory. My sisters have been searching for her, but it will take time. The foul creature has wards that block You would venture up to Jackdaw Cove? Yuella's influence has corrupted everything there. It's wretched, but if you are willing, I will not try to...
forest, my friend.
Keep your distance, outsider. The last thing we need is some rock-brained city dweller. She did? I find that hard to believe. Right now, we are in no position to offer anyone where they travel. You expect me to trust one such a... Here she comes now. Rashawn, we have a volunteer to destroy Yuela's totems.
We aren't in the habit of trusting outsiders, but the suffering... It won't be easy. First, you will need to destroy... I do what I do for the forest, not... I can actually feel the forest again. She has to die. Until Yuela's gone.
Vandal! Destroying my art! You will regret! Playing with the little girls.
Listen. The poor crows. As a matter of...
Must be nice to be able to travel between this realm and the physical realm. If she were here, I'd peck her eyes out.
A wolf tried to eat me once, you know. Just because we're in the nature realm, you think we can... If you can access the physical...
I don't think Uella's going to see this. I don't think Uella's...
We can dispense with the small talk. Well, why didn't you just say so?
This looks like the place. I guess you're the one who's going in. Here I was, just starting to feel like you're one of the pack, and... I don't think so. Her lair's actually in the physical realm, so you'll assume you're physical. When I said her blood was the nurture... There. Back in the physical realm. Time to do this. All right, the door should be open now. Go get me that heart.
Freedom at last! Sweet relief. No more voices. Yes, free and feasted. The Hag Raven was off.
The Reachmen must have sensed Uella's death. They started to panic and fight amongst themselves. Made them easy picking. You see all the giant vines choking the life out of everything here. Actually, hold on to it. I have an idea. Weirus Freda will howl, but I think you've earned the honor. Let us begin the... All right, sisters. Let us begin the ritual. Who would have guessed it would be an outsider who would show up and kill Yuella? I doubt this means we'll start inviting families from Evermore out to visit, but maybe. I, for one, am as grateful to you. Well, I expect you won't be returning anytime soon to enjoy my sister's hospital. Of course. I'm sure she'll be happy to see you. All right. Well, if you ever come back to this neck of the woods, we'll kill you.
Heard you were the one who saved the king's life. Thank you.
Fire water. I'll give you 5,000 coin if you turn me to a werewolf. Yeah? Okay. Thanks anyway.
Praise the Eight. I can't tell you how delighted I am to see you. First, the Reachman advance stopped, then the crows flew away, and now you're back. I have a feeling you bring good tidings. Amazing. What seemed like a hopeless situation has turned around completely. Believe it or not, I have good tidings to share with you, too. Imperial Magus General Septim Atharn is requesting a parley. No, I wouldn't put anything past the Imperials. I'm optimistic, but not naive. That's why I've been delaying the meeting. Now that you're here, we can get on with it. Gabrielle is joining us from the Mages Guild, and Darian from the Fighters Guild. I suppose you want to discuss strategy with them. When you're ready, just ask Gabrielle to open the... It's neutral territory, a remote valley in central Bankarai. Gabrielle and Darian have already scouted it out. They can tell you what they saw. When you're ready, I think they expected to take Evermore through deception. We've prevented that. I'm sure they'd like to take the city by force, but as long as Bankarai garrison is standing. Under the terms of the parley, I agreed not to bring the Royal Guard. Septima's crazy if she thinks I'll meet her without an escort, though. She's bringing her magic, so...
Surprised to see me? Sounds like I already missed some interesting experiences. A Hagraven controlling crows? I want to see that. This business has potential, too. We'll be in position above the parley site. If the Imperials try anything, we'll make sure they regret it. The three of us can cast spells to rain down fire, ice. I hope so, because we're going to spread out and each cover a different area. If anyone comes...
Ah, the Queen's Champion. Honored to meet you. Means we're that much closer to getting paid. That's good, because I didn't come to Evermore for the women. For us, it's just sticking by the Queen. If the Magus General starts chanting, we go for the windpipe. If things really go to oblivion, We'll be shielding the Queen until Gabrielle can get us all out of there.
Whenever you're ready to go to the Parley site, let me know and I'll open a portal. Let's hope that creating portals is the only... Excellent. I'm going to open one portal directly to the Parley site for the Queen and the Fighters Guild members, and another to take us above. Actually, I guess we should go first. Now, which portal was which? Give me a moment here. It takes a lot of energy to open a portal over this distance. That should do it. Enter when ready. We'll be right behind you. The Queen should be here any moment. I hope at least.
Clear! Take up positions!
I don't like this. Where's the Magus General? It's not like a Tharn to be late.
Impatience is hardly the mark of a strong ruler, Your Majesty.
When you're queen, you're welcome to set a finer example, Magus General.
That's one honor I do not seek. What I do seek is the unconditional surrender of Evermore.
You came all this way just to make absurd demands? I'm surprised.
Hardly absurd, Argella. I tried the soft approach with the Duke, but you've spoiled that effort. I've come to make one final offer. Surrender, or you will die.
Your threats carry little weight, Septima. Bankerai Garrison still stands between us, and it does not fall easily. Or did you miss that in your history lessons?
Those who hide in the shadows of the past are crushed when its structures come tumbling down. Bankerai Garrison has already fallen. My legionnaires walk its battlements even now.
Is this another one of your lies? I don't care. It's clear you want a war, and if that's what you want, you can have it. Ugh! What? She's not even here. It's an illusion.
Ha! Just remember, you struck first, Argella. 7th Legion, attack!
Ambush! Defend the Queen at all costs!
Fried fire salts. They're coming all right. Don't forget, we're looking to you to direct our spells. Don't worry about targeting over our allies. I promise, we won't fry the Queen. Everyone, call them out when you see them. Imperials coming from that door to the south! Another group from the south. That can't be the last of them. It's a break, though. I'll open a portal to get us down to the Queen. Be ready.
Can't you cast any faster, Gabrielle? The Imperials can. More portals opening up.
Portal to Evermore. Go, Your Majesty. Go!
I should be glad we got away, but I'm too angry to think. They've taken the garrison? The brutish swine. Were we? Where are Darian and Gabrielle? I thought they were coming right behind us. Damn it. I would not.
That could have gone better.
I didn't think I had another portal in me. Glad I was wrong.
Well, at least some of us survived. It seems the crows have departed from Evermore, but the Black Cloud hasn't. With Bankerai garrisoned, I know you will. I'm counting on you.
Fortunate. You won't have to.
Emmerich, I mean, Your Majesty. Thank the gods.
I've just been informed of what's happened at Bankerai Garrison. It seems my timing is impeccable as ever. So you're the one who's been helping? Of course. And now you'll have some help. I brought as many Lion Guard as I could muster. We were hoping to spill some Reachman blood for old time's sake, but the Imperials will suffice. Excellent. I'll organize our forces and march to Bankerai Pass within the hour. I've already sent scouts to assess the Imperials' defenses.
I have been watching out for you. It must be quite an honor to have the High King. Not terribly long, but long enough that he has formulated a plan of attack. This plan?
All right, everyone. It's time. There you are. If you expected to find us scaling the walls already, I'm sorry to disappoint. Well, let's see. We have this sewer entrance here. Yes, sometimes victory means... Just so you know, unless the gods decide to strike me down before the battle. Of course! Battle runs in our blood. I haven't neglected that. I've looked at the garrison's layout and whatnot. The sad truth is we're not even sure. That old witch was undoubtedly the master. Yes, I met her. Quite forgot. I've captured a few keeps in my day, and I've learned the hard way. Yes, but I'm not saying to slaughter a bunch of half-dressed soldiers. We're not Reachmen for Mara's sake. After we've got the courtyard under control, we'll meet you up there. Oh.
favor I ask. If you see Commander Attius, kill him.
Commander Attius is down the hall. He tortured us. He needs to pay.
It's a damn good thing you came out. I was just about to charge in there and find you my... Gods, I probably shouldn't jest like that, not around Argella. The Royal Crypt. All of Bankorai's rulers are buried. East, across the bridge behind me. They're just throwing...
I'm hurt. Can you help me?
Help!
example of this. Man out! Yes, of course. The Dark Anchor's first The garrison is ours! You imbeciles will soon witness the Empire's true strength.
Glory to the Lord of Brutality! Glory to Moloch Ball!
Covenants cannot escape my wrath. You will see soon enough.
Below into the crypts, this foul, icy fog rolled in. The earth I'm afraid the giant Daedric anchors from the sky issue is more yours. A wise leader knows how to delegate.
Bankurai is mine, mortal. You cannot possibly protect it. The king and queen will soon be slain in Cold Harbor.
And death. But the chains are broken! The garrison is ours! Mark my words. This victory will go down in the history books. This is the day the Empire began to crumble.
Knights of St. Pelin, many of your brothers and sisters died here. But this was the purchase of their sacrifice. Be grateful and be proud!
We have the bastards on the run now! Come, Argella! Come! Experience the joy of watching your enemies flee from battle.
I'll be honest with you. I didn't think we could retake the garrison. I expected to die here. I was even looking forward to it. But my heart is filled with happiness right now. Not from... Well, of course the war is far from over, but we've won a crucial battle. Definitely gave the Imperials a black eye. Whether it's wise or not isn't for me to say. All I can say is that if Emmerich wants to push on...
We gave the Imperials a healthy kick in the buttocks, didn't we? I bet they don't stop running until they're behind the walls of Harlin's Stand. For one thing, I still haven't seen Septima. I just have to find out how the years have treated the old girl. One grain of sand at a time, my friend. It's true we don't have the troops to go traipsing. Of course, you can go to Harlin's Stand. Fabulous. It's a magnificent city right in the middle of nowhere. Only the gods know why the Red Guards even built it. But it's changed hands many times over the century. Not a subject to bring up when you have Faharajad and Queen Argella, of course. It's part of Bankorai. Come to think of it, I don't even know why Faharajad wants it. Doesn't he have enough desert cities? You'd think he'd be lobbying for more territory in the west. Sweet Septima. I may have mentioned before, I actually met her. My father was just a merchant lord from Cumberland, come to kiss the Emperor's ring. I didn't realize it.
You were the one that we lie about like whipped dogs. Ufa drags his feet, waiting for aid. Can he not see that none comes? The Imperials hold our city. We were taken before our swords could leave the sheath. There's a traitor, my people whisper. For now, we wait. I warn most against entering Harlin's Stand, but you might help us in our resistance.
face. What's your business? We don't see a lot of travelers these days. You want to speak to Ufa then? I don't think you can try anything. I'm not...
I don't think we've met. And I don't think we need to. And I hear the Imperials have spies everywhere. So why would I admit? Across the way is a guarded warehouse. If someone took weapons from there, it'd be a blow against the Seventh Legion.
Why would I want those weapons? Is that so? I name no names, but see... These old eyes see. Come, come. Nazir said. You did not see me, did you? No one sees. One of the destitute, no more. I have nothing. not see me, one of the destitute, no more. I have nothing unimportant. But here is how she will. She waits by the tavern, as she was spying.
I was not expecting you. How did you... One of our allies passed with a peculiar bag from the stables. It's good to know you were... What? How do you know this? The wind is truly at our backs. I've misjudged you. We've been watching and waiting ever since the 7th Legion took our city. Let me share what we know. The 7th Legion took the town under cover over... Not what, but whom. I've set up a... I'll return to the alchemist shop on the others. Yes, I will wait for you there.
Did Yara send you? She said it's more of a feeling. The Imperials may know your face by now. You can disguise... With a disguise, the soldiers won't give you a second glance, but the sentries will certainly stop you if they can. Thank you for your discretion. I'm rather concerned about what's going on in Holland's stand, but it's... You misunderstand. My husband is Captain Dakir at Niemer of the City Guard. Soon after the Imperials came, our daughter disappeared. And my...
Dare you go through my things? What are you doing in my home? Did Quatrius send you? I've done everything he's asked. Oh, Kisma, I wish I didn't have to keep such secrets from you. By Mara's heart, I don't know who betrayed. They have her, our daughter. The Imperials kidnapped her and hold her as a hostage.
I've seen the girl. It's not too late. The couple despairs, but all is not lost. Nothing. The Imperial fool Quatrius believes he's invincible, and in a way, he is. If one were to raise... Not how, but where.
I just want to see my...
Away with you. Away with you. Can't you see we're simply enjoying the fresh air? After all, who... What? It's complete nonsense. Fine, fine. Fine, fine. Run, girl, before I change my mind. Now the guards will be back in a second. Don't think you can threaten me again.
Papa!
Ozzy, I am where the birds roost. Come. This is your doing? I am truly blessed to have such aid from a stranger. The Grandea's chains. The Imperials made me capture her and bring her to them. I fear they want to publicly execute her in order.
Seems you've poked a hornet's nest. I hope whatever you did was worth it. They have the Grandea? That is troubling news.
You are mistaken, friend.
Master Ufa, you're truly alive.
Did I not send word with our friend here? I spoke to the captain after you left. He was more than willing to help after the good turn you gave him. The traitor. Don't you recognize the old beggar without his rags? I've been following you for quite a while. Even my own followers suspect... You've been a great boon to the Resistance. Once we have the traitor in our hands, we'll have all the pieces we need. The captain's men know how to find him, but I don't know where these men are. Seek Aisha, Nasira, and Runid. Their peril is our opportunity.
do you want? Everybody knows I eat.
Someone who knows what they want, yeah. There are people all around us. Ah, you are a smart one. I can tell.
I just want to see my...
I wondered if someone would find me. He's a womanizing piece of scum. I thought I'd find him nearby.
You don't look like one of the 7th Legion. He's in hiding, the rat. He is named Maradim. I saw him at the tavern a few times. This...
Crazier than a cat on school. Let's go.
us a break.
Not my usual type, but business is slow. Perhaps. Many know Mara. Do you know what would happen to me if I betrayed Maradem?
You have little choice,
Ufa,
Niha.
you're alive.
Niha will help, for the good of us all. But we still need information from the wretch. Fortunately, I know of a simple way to extract it. I'll set a trap for Maradem, with my dear Niha's help. Once you have the powder, take...
Something I can help you with? I have no idea what you're talking about. The rogue. Sometimes I wish the...
Denbert keeps complaining about the Imperials, but I'm just happy they've left us alone.
Have you got everything you need? There's a bottle of wine in the alcove for you. Wait here. I brought you refreshments, sir.
Niha! Always so good to me. Let's taste this fine concoction. A strange flavor. What kind of wine? Who are you? What have you done with Niha? What was in that... How dare you? Whoa. What? She's in front of the palace. I have the key for the stocks, but they guard her exceptionally.
Bleating like a cut lamb, I see.
Ufa, I thought you were dead.
That was the intent. Get the key off his body and leave him.
Good. I'm free. Let the people know the time has come. Like the two watchtowers, we must rise up against the Imperials. Go! Like that!
It's time. They ready themselves for battle. She's in no shape to fight. I can't imagine what torture she must have endured under the Imperial's reign. You are our symbol, friend. Our symbol of freedom. There's no time to waste. Go inside and sleep.
I've heard a lot about you. Finally, we meet in person. Bold. I like that. It's unfortunate you've picked... Did you think I'd let anyone walk in here unchallenged?
I won't fail you again, second.
If you won't surrender, your life is forfeit. I'll make you an example to these dogs. They must pay for what... What?
You've done it. The 7th Legion. The Imperials had no chance. The Grandeer will have something to say too, no doubt.
Proud people of Holland stand. We have won the day. A stranger to our city was the spark. Let us never forget this, or those who fell in the fight. And here is the savior of my people. We must rebuild. The Imperials tore apart our fine city, but we will rise from the sands.
Alright, Firewater, this is my last game. I gotta go. It's been fun playing with you. See you later on.
Holland's...
What do you want?
business.
Watch out for the Imperial archers.
Ah, King Emmerich said you might be coming. The Imperials are here. Did you know this? The king and his men are preparing for an attack even now. Though they are greatly outnumbered, I think it is good that you are here. Hurry along then. You will find the king just up the road. I am going to scale this wall and try to get more details on the Imperial's defenses. I will join you shortly. Hurry along.
Ha! Now, I was wondering when you'd wander up. I knew you wouldn't let me get all the glory. Of course, I wouldn't have wanted to take any action until you were with us regardless, but I like to pretend. Anyhow, how in oblivion are you? I feel strong. I'm ready to spill some Imperial blood. Ha! Are you trying to coddle me now too? I command you, put aside your concerns. This isn't even going to be a real contest. Each of my soldiers can take 10 of theirs, and you can take 100, so... All right, everyone. This is it. No one is allowed to die until they've taken down at least a dozen enemies. Kill as many as you can. The only exception is the Major's General. She's mine, and mine alone.
Good speech, Emmerich. I can't believe you still fancy me after all these years. Let's get reacquainted then, shall we?
Overconfident as ever, I see. I'm not afraid of you, Septima.
To arms! Defend the king!
You will not! I think we need to spend some alone time, Emmerich. Come, let's find a quiet place.
Zet's tears. What has befallen? Who has slain everyone? Where's the king? Oh, merciful Mara. Please say this isn't so. No, I mean, I have scouted out all this area from the ridges, the encampment. There has been... You are a brave soul to go after the king on your own. I applaud... None, save that they are very well dug in. The Hall of Heroes? Oh, it is very, very old, and no one even... The Keeper said it should belong to the gods themselves, that mortals were never true.
These are halls of the dead. Which is it? Is there a difference? Look, another live one. Oh, sorry. I should speak more quiet. Me? I'm the keeper of the hall. I am guardian of... Yes, especially that cruel, twisted lady Septima Than, I believe she is called. She's in the Chamber of Passage. But it is a forbidden place. Oh, they're scattered all over this place, everywhere. Getting them to talk is the hard part. I hope Frandar lets you pass. I also hope he has more clarity than I do. I wonder why... Do I live here? That is a strange choice of words. Yes, if we knew that, then presumably we could force her to leave. It is not as far as it sounds, but you do have to die to get there. It is when...
But you belong in this place no more than the others, the invaders. Why do you... Of all the places in this temple you do not belong, it is there you belong the least. The invaders have taken my scrolls. 4 sacred writings from the Book of Souls.
My laundry.
Scrolls speak of the principles of wisdom. Look to the passing of time, to the order of the sun, star. my blessing. Now you must seek my sun spirit. Speak to Divad.
I sense great determination in you, Living One. But very few of the living are foolish enough to trespass in these hallowed halls. Even fewer are foolish enough to seek entrance into the Chamber of Passage. This is your intention, though, and you have already achieved in life that which gave me great difficulty. My father's influence, though, was only one aspect of what guided my life's purpose. In truth, it was my mother's role, the sacrifice she made, that defined my destiny. When Emperor Hira's soldiers came to arrest me, they struck my mother and she was slain. It wasn't until that moment I embraced the way of the sword. To earn my blessing, light the brazier. You'll find the braziers are already lit. You must simply cycle through the colors on each brazier to match the memory of my mother's final moments. Turn and observe the moment of my mother's sacrifice. Remember it as I do. Take it into your heart and light the fires of my memory. Thank you for honoring my mother's memory. You have my blessing. Now you must seek out Makela Leki.
It takes a brave soldier to enter the Chamber of Passage, but courage alone is not what defines a warrior. One has already breached the chamber without my blessing, but you come behind seeking just that, do you not? And by seeking our blessing, you show that you deserve such an honor. The one who breached the chamber, this Septima Thon, the answer is the key to my blessing. You will find several impressive swords in this chamber. They are only symbols of ideals. But bring me the blade a true swordslinger would wield, and I will grant... You must think as swordslinger would. Which blade would be most suitable for a warrior who has achieved mastery of his or her? You must think as swordslinger would. Which blade would be most suitable? Very well then. Well done. A true swordslinger would select the training sword because it is the swordsman, not the sword, that matters. You understand true humility. You have my blessing. You may enter the Chamber of Passage.
Who's in charge here? You! You've earned the blessings of the heroes, but blessings will only get you through the door. Something that no mortal has ever seen. Until that nasty woman went in there, of course. And who knows what she might have done. The real mystery is what's a woman like that wanting to do in a place like this? She has a prisoner. To the far shores, of course. This is it. This is the path the souls of heroes take to move on to the... You think it's just an elaborate suicide plot? Afraid I don't share your optimism. But...
Look, Emmerich, your savior has arrived. Or is that your executioner?
It's good that you're here, my friend. Though, I'm afraid I may be dying. You're a good friend, courageous and loyal, and all that. But you're a terrible liar. I just wish it wasn't that wench Septima that killed her. I suppose I must say goodbye, my friend. I'll see you on the other side.
you're here too. Can you get us back? It's quite pleasant here, but I'm not ready to die yet. We can't let them win.
Hush now. Your death matters little. There are other kings. It's this one I wanted. The one who's been holding the Covenant together at every turn. The vestige from Coldheart. Think I knew, did you? I did, and I knew I couldn't kill you. On Mundus. Here, though, you're severed from Cold Harbor. From your soul. Here you're stuck. Goodbye now.
Insolent necromancer! The far shores is no prison in which you can place your enemies. You dare to come here and then expect to live freely? I think not. You, though, are no less a fool. An honorable fool. But a fool nonetheless. Very well, though. I have an offer. Slay this wretched woman, and you and your liege can return to the Mundus.
Whenever I damn well please. But I'll enjoy teaching you both a lesson in power first.
Well, that was demoralizing, wasn't it?
Your death matters little, Emmerich.
I can't believe she said that. I don't know, though. Is it true? That's a relief, I suppose. There's some part of me that wants to stay here, but I'd have regrets for all eternity, wouldn't I? Since I'm in the fortunate position of having a choice, I think I prefer you take me back.
Were it truly your time, I might invite you to remain here in the far shores. You have earned the right to be here. It is not your time, though, so you must go. Take your liege back, restore him, and then you must all leave the Hall of Heroes.
My cousin. My king.
There I am.
I'm sorry we failed
Still
you.
dead. So do I just climb back in?
There. Easier than I thought.
That knife wound still smarts, but it's good to be alive. That was an experience I won't be forgetting anytime soon. I'd say that you went beyond the call of duty, but I think you went even beyond that. Of course, Septima was actually after you, wasn't she? I suppose so. Furthermore, I'm grateful now that Septima never returned my affections. Mara's mercy, that woman did not age well. She's irrelevant now, though, thanks to you. I suspect, however, that we can't afford to rest on our laurels just yet.
I think before I said I'd seen it all. Well, I was wrong.
Truthfully, I think a few days' rest are well-deserved on both our parts. Not at the seashore, mind you, but perhaps in way rest. Unfortunately, though, I am long overdue for an appointment, and as it happens...
Between you and me, I'm incredibly relieved that Emmerich's here. But it took him so...
My next personal project. I'm going...
I had a feeling that was gonna end in blood. I didn't...
helped the High King select Queen Iselt. What an excellent choice, friend.
No, I think you...
Darling,
think you
how
look
does this dress look?
wonderful.
I understand that saving my husband was just the latest in a series of heroics. My sister was always... My husband and I must travel to Alikir to...
Your jewelry hangs cute. Don't be a stranger now, my friend.
Your Majesty, I humbly beg...